Good afternoon and welcome into a sunny Russell County High School, the baseball field at Russell County High School, for the 23rd Annual Border Wars Day 2, which will feature the Heritage School out of Noonan, Georgia, taking on the Russell County Warriors. Russell County currently on a 2-game win streak, defeating Auburn 9-5 on Wednesday night, and Eufaula 3-2 on Thursday. Warriors coming in hot after beating Calvary Christian in the opening game of the season and following it up with 5 straight losses. Warriors looking to continue their win streak against the Heritage Hawks, again out of Noonan, Georgia. Heritage managed by Braves legend Johnny Estrada. The Russell County Warriors managed by Dodgers draft pick Danny Danielson. Danielson, in his 3rd season as head coach here at Russell County, is looking for this team to make a statement today. So we're going to be going first pitch live at noon. Until then, we're going to let you hear from some of our sponsors. Huge shout out to Carroll Purdue State Farm for sponsoring first inning coverage. If you have insurance needs, give Carol and her team a call. They will be happy to help you, and maybe they'll save you some money along the way. Also, huge thanks to our presenting sponsors, Coca-Cola, Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, Houston Sports Clinic, and the ones there from the start, Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika. It's getting close to time for me to head up 280 to Opelika to take a look at some of the inventory that Glenn Smith has. So, Glenn Smith, I'll be coming soon, and so should you. Go check them out. They're always going to leave you with a smile. So, we're going to take just a few minutes to let you hear from some of our other sponsors. We'll be back in time for first pitch right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible. To be able to cover these 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy, and Gordy Eye Care for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Just keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
A strong workout means a strong recovery. And with your Planet Fitness Black Card, you get access to 6 new amenities only at PF, like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge, both designed to reduce muscle soreness and relieve tension. Reset, rebound, and recover your muscles so you can do it all again tomorrow.
You gotta try this.
Join Planet Fitness today and get your first month free for just $1 down, $24.99 a month, no commitment. Deal ends March 13th.
New Black Card Spa amenities. Even stronger value.
Big things are happening at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika.
Get massive savings on our entire lineup of GMC Sierras and the all-new, all-electric Sierra EV. Drive home a full-size GMC Sierra with over $14,250 off. Or go electric with up to $10,000 in savings on Sierra EV.
Buy today and you won't pay till May.
People from all over the USA buy from Glenn Smith Chevrolet.
Check us out 24/7 at glennsmith.com.
Get ready to smile.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers, for old friends. Coca-Cola, for everyone.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple of years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Your surprisingly great rates? Contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Carol Perdue in Phoenix City today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
And welcome back in here to Russell County. Taking the mound for the Warriors is righty Grant Johnson, wearing number 99. He's just stepped on the mound to begin his warm-up pitches. Defensively, outfielders for Russell County, Van Richards playing left field, Cam Brewer in right, and Ryder Kiesel manning center field. Infielders today for the Warriors. Third base, number 11, E.J. Richards. At short, number 4, Connor Cox. Playing second base today, number 30, Harley Schaffner. And working at first base, number 9, Carson Carswell. Working behind the plate today for the Warriors is going to be Carter Cannon. He'll be catching. He's got a designated hitter today in number 42, Victor Hernandez. For Heritage School, leading off for them is going to be the center fielder, number 1, Cole Bullock. He'll be followed by shortstop Brody Alzoe. And hitting in the 3-hole with an .875 slugging percentage coming into today is the catcher, Jax Latham, wearing number 15. Again, as mentioned in the opening, Heritage School coached by Braves legend Johnny Estrada. Warriors under the guidance of head coach Danny Danielson entering his 3rd season. Warriors are currently 3-4. As I said earlier, big wins this week against Auburn and Eufaula. So we are in the press box today. Nice AC and good camera angle for this game, and we are ready to get started. Stepping into the box for Heritage, center fielder Cole Bullock. First pitch from Johnson is a swing and a miss, strike one on Bullock. Johnson rocks, fires, delivers, hit up the middle softly. And that is going to be a 6-3 out. Warriors off to a good start. Stepping in now for Heritage School, Brody Zoe, the shortstop, left-handed batter, facing Grant Johnson. Ball outside, well off the plate, 4-1. Ball hit well into center field. Ryder Kiesel's got a beam on it, and he makes the play. 2 down quickly for the Warriors. And they'll be welcoming Jax Latham, the catcher for the Hawks, into the batter's box to take his at-bat. First pitch to Latham, swing and a miss for strike one. Huge shout out to Gordy Eye Care for their sponsorship of Glenwood's Border Wars. Ball popped high and foul. Looks like it's going to get out of play just behind the Russell County dugout. Russell County's turf field going into, I believe, season number 4. Here you can see the large graphics. The RC, interlocking RC behind home plate, and County with the spear on both sides. Ball grounder dribbled to first base, and the play is made to end the inning for the top half of the inning for the Hawks. The Warriors going to grab their bats and see what they can make happen at the plate. Y'all keep it right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible. To be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy, and Gordy Eye Care for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Just keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Welcome back into Russell County High School. Heritage Hawks have taken their place in the field. On the bump for them today is going to be number 12, Asher Durham, working behind the plate, Jax Latham. In left field, it's going to be Parker Roberts. Right field, A.J. Bassett and Cole Bullock holding down center field. The infield is going to be Andrew Arendt at third base. Brody Zoe at shortstop. Derek Greback at second base. And Tanner Hochwater at first base. That ball is hit well into right field. That is a home run from leadoff hitter for Russell County, Van Richards. He got his pitch and delivered. to give the Warriors an early 1-0 lead over the Heritage Hawks. Man, he got every bit of that into right center over the Nike swoosh out there by the script Russell County Warriors on the fence. Van Richards' second home run on the season. And that's going to bring up E.J. Richards, third baseman for the Warriors. Like a breaking ball attempted from Asher Durham, the Hawks pitcher, broke to the outside of the plate for ball 1 for EJ. Pitch delivered and fouled back just over our heads in the press box. Durham gets a sign, goes into his windup, rocks, fires, hit hard on the ground between first and second base. Durham over to cover and just gets the out, beats him by about half a step at first base for the first out of the bottom half of the first inning. Connor Cox coming to the plate, the hero in the Auburn game that Russell County played on Wednesday night, pitched a great game. We'll see what he can do offensively for the Warriors. Foul back just over the press box. Hit hard to the shortstop. Shortstop Fields makes the throw to first base, gets past the first baseman, and Cox is going to be standing in at first base on the E6. Cam Brewer, the right fielder, coming in. The lefty going to step into the left-handed batter's box to face Durham here with a runner on for the Warriors. One down here in the bottom of the first. Cox takes off. He's going to slide in safely on the overthrow from the catcher. Runner in scoring position now for Russell County. That's going to hit Brewer. He's going to take his place 90 feet down the line to first base. And we're going to welcome Carson Carswell into the batter's box. Carswell, righty first baseman for the Warriors, steps in, gets first pitch from Durham, and it comes in high for ball number 1. Runners at first and second for the Warriors. The Warriors looking to make a statement really quick in this game. Ball well outside. Durham gets a sign. Rocks fires. Carswell put a great swing on that, but fouled it into the netting behind home plate. Evens the count out up at 1-1 with one down. As we said during the open, Warriors went to Auburn on Wednesday night, got the 9-5 win over a good Auburn program. Carswell swings and misses. Great cut on that. The 2-2 pitch here from Durham. Breaking ball hit up in the middle past the shortstop, just over his head. Russell County's going to score 2 here as the ball rolls to the fence. That's going to be a stand-up double for Carson Carswell.
Now batting number 99, Grant Johnson.
Warriors now with a 3-0 lead in the bottom of the first. Grant Johnson, today's pitcher, in the batter's box. He's going to try to help himself out. Watches the first pitch, a breaking ball, come in inside for strike number 1. That one's fouled back. So the Warriors defeated Auburn on Wednesday night and then turned around and hosted Eufaula here last night and beat them by a score of 3-2. Another pitch fouled off for Grant Johnson, the pitcher. Victor Hernandez, the designated hitter wearing number 42, stands in the on-deck circle for Russell County. Hoping he can get in the batter's box and make a little bit more noise for the Warriors. Do a little more damage here over Heritage. Johnson stands in. 1-2 count with 1 down. Gets his pitch. Hits it hard up the middle. That's going to score another run for Russell County as the first baseman's going to come in and cut that ball off before it gets to the catcher. Carswell scores, and Russell County is in business right now with a 4-0 lead here over Heritage. Johnny Estrada going to pay Durham a visit on the mound. And it looks like he's going to make a pitching change. For Heritage. Looks like we are going to see. I'm sorry, he did not make a change. Durham's still in, getting ready to see Victor Hernandez, the designated hitter. I'm unsure of why Durham is taking warm-up pitches. Or did they indeed make a change? I do believe they made a pitching change. Yes, they brought in third baseman Andrew Arant to pitch. Andrew Arant's going to finish up his warm-up pitches. So, Warriors jump out to a 4-0 lead over the Heritage Hawks. Manager Johnny Estrada decided to go ahead and make the change on the bump. And Arant is going to step into the left-handed batter's box, looking to welcome Arant to the mound here at Russell County. We do have several things going on in the press box. The Warrior Television Productions Group is here doing a broadcast, the simulcast of this game today. And the PA announcer here, so if you hear any background noise, just chalk it up to lots of coverage, as deserved, by this Russell County Warriors baseball team. First pitch delivered from Arant is a ball. Hernandez looks for pitch number 2. He's going to foul that off sharply into the ground there at home plate. Johnson did get a courtesy runner in. 2-1 count now on designated hitter Victor Hernandez for the Warriors. He takes a big cut at that one, fouls it off back behind the third base side bleachers. If you've not made a trip out here down 431 to visit Russell County, come out, check out their facilities. Beautiful baseball stadium complex. Great indoor facility, concessions managed by the culinary program here at Russell County, and they have some great offerings over there. The ball is hit hard up to second base, and they just got the out at first base. It's going to move the courtesy runner up to second. That's going to bring up the center fielder, Kiesel, who also pitches for the Warriors. He pitched the other night at Smith Station. Ball delivered from Arant is low and outside for ball number 1 on Kiesel. 1-0 count here, 2 down for the Warriors in the bottom half of the first. Russell County struck hard and struck first here in this game with a 4-0 lead. Swing and a miss to even the count at 1-1 for Kiesel. On deck for the Warriors is going to be Harley Schaffner. Another big swing and a miss for Kiesel. 1-2 count now. Williams going to steal third. But that was strike 3 for Kiesel. So that's going to end the first inning. Warriors up 4-0 off the Van Richards solo shot to start the first inning, followed by hits and scores from Cox, Brewer, and Carswell, straining just one runner for the Warriors in the bottom half of the first. We're going to head to the second inning. Y'all keep it right here on Georgia-Alabama Sports Live for more coverage of the 23rd Annual Glenwood Border Wars live from Russell County.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
A strong workout means a strong recovery. And with your Planet Fitness Black Card, you get access to 6 new amenities only at PF, like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge, both designed to reduce muscle soreness and relieve tension. Reset, rebound, and recover your muscles so you can do it all again tomorrow.
You gotta try this.
Join Planet Fitness today and get your first month free for just $1 down, $24.99 a month, no commitment. Deal ends March 13th.
New Black Card Spa amenities. Even stronger value.
Welcome back in for coverage of the 23rd Annual Glenwood Border Wars live on Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. Hawks are going to lead the second inning off with the young man that was just pitching, Asher Durham. He promptly flies out to second base. And that's going to bring up the new pitcher for the Hawks, Andrew Arant, who started the game playing third base, is now the pitcher. Going to step in and see what he can get off of Grant Johnson, still on the mound for the Warriors. First pitch to Arant, delivered for a strike, breaking ball. Ball hit hard on the ground of the shortstop, fielded by Cox. Cox makes the throw over to first base. And just like that, 2 down here in the top half of the second inning. It's going to bring up Tanner Hochwater, the first baseman for the Hawks. Hochwater, a lefty, standing in. Ball just outside and off the plate into the right-handed batter's box. Cannon made a good attempt to frame that pitch. Just did not happen for him. Pitch number 2 to Hookwater. Swing and a miss to even the count at 1-1. We're having some issues with our scoreboard. I'm trying to get that refreshed now. Ball hit well, but right at Ryder Kiesel. Scored in the scorebook as an F8, and Russell County headed to the dugout to get ready to start the bottom of the second inning. Keep it right here live on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. I am Ricky Rogers. Thank you all for joining us today. Here's a word from the Columbus Lions. Welcome back into Russell County High School. For the bottom of the second inning, the Warriors almost batted all the way through their order in the first inning. So Harley Schaffner, the 9-hole batter, is going to take his spot in the batter's box. Facing the pitcher, Aaron. There's a bunt from Schaffner straight back to the pitcher. That's going to be a quick out one. For Russell County. It's going to bring up Van Richards, who homered in his first at bat in the first inning of this game. Hit the ball well over the fence in right center field to get the scoring party started for these Warriors today. First pitch from Aaron to Richards comes in as a ball on the inside, gets past the catcher and rolls to the backstop. Aaron delivers. I believe Van Richards tried to check that swing and wasn't able to stop it in time, so it's going to even the count at 1-1 on Richards with one down. Ball fouled back into the mesh netting. I'm sure you saw the force that ball came in with into the mesh netting. Actually made me jump, even though there's windows and netting between me and the baseball. Bottom of the second, Warriors up 4-0. Van Richards in the box, facing Andrew Arendt, the second pitcher on the day for the Heritage Hawks. Richards, big swing at what was probably ball number 3. He's going to walk back to the dugout. Quick 2 outs here for Heritage on Russell County. E.J. Richards going to come up for the Warriors, take his place in the batter's box and see what Aaron has cooked up for him. Aaron looks in, gets a sign into a quick windup. Rocks, fires. Ball hit hard on the ground. Dribbler to shortstop. Shortstop's going to make a play and throws over to first base to get out number 3 to end the second inning. Russell County still up 4-0 over the Heritage Hawks. Keep it right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Welcome back into Russell County as the Heritage Hawks get ready to come to the plate here in the top of the third inning. Quick game so far, 2 quick half innings. One just this last half inning, Russell County goes down 1-2-3. Warriors pitcher Grant Johnson has had 2 great innings of work thus far and has not allowed a hit or run. First inning, he retired the first 3 batters, 1-2-3. Second inning, retired the next 3 batters, 1-2-3. And he'll start this inning with A.J. Bassett, who is batting .500 entering today, playing right field for the Hawks. He stands in and takes strike number 1. And quickly gets into an 0-2 hole here against Grant Johnson. Oh, very close pitch. It's going to be called a ball by the home plate umpire. I believe Bassett wanted that one, and I know Grant Johnson wanted that one. And a swing and a miss. Drop third strike. Catcher's going to throw the ball down to first and retire the first batter in the third inning for Heritage. Derek Grebeck stepping into the left-handed batter's box to face Johnson now. Johnson gets a sign. Rocks, fires, delivers. Strike 1. Very well-placed pitch just off the outside edge of the plate for strike number 1. That one comes in a little low for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Pitch delivered and hit softly on the ground. First baseman's going to make the play. Throws over to Johnson for out number 2. It's going to bring up left fielder, the 9-hole hitter for the Hawks, number 7, Parker Roberts. He's going to stand in to face Grant Johnson, who's having a great day so far on the bump for the Warriors. Big swing and a miss. Two down here in the top half of the third. Pitch delivered high for ball number 1. Evens the count at 1-1. And pitch delivered from Johnson for strike number 2. 1-2 count now. Ball hit sharply and foul down the first base line. One-two count now on Parker Roberts. Ball hit well. That's going to be fielded by the second baseman, who made a phenomenal play, just not in time with the throw to first. And the Hawks have their first base runner of the day. It's going to bring up their leadoff hitter, Cole Bullock, the center fielder. Johnson delivers pitch number 1 to Bullock outside for ball number 1. 2 down here. Johnson dealing with his first base runner of the day from Heritage. That ball is roped into left field. It's going to roll to the fence. Parker Roberts is going to come around all the way to third base, and Bullock is in with a stand-up double to start, or I'm sorry, to have his part in the 2-out rally they are having here in the top of the third. Brody Ozoe, the shortstop, going to step in. I pray that I'm saying his name correctly. If Mom and Dad are watching it and I'm not, my apologies to you. Runners at second and third for the Heritage Hawks. Johnson delivers. That ball is batted foul behind home plate over close to the third base side bleachers. Johnson out to a 0-1 count now here on the shortstop, Ozoe. Johnson rocks, fires. That ball is popped up, playable. E.J. Richards on to make the catch to get the Warriors out of a little bit of trouble. 2 left on base for the Hawks. And we'll be right back with the Warriors half of the third inning in just a moment. Keep it right here on Georgia, Alabama Sports Live.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers, for the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists, for long distance love, for the farsighted, nearsighted, for introverts and extroverts, for the thinkers and the doers, for old friends. Coca-Cola, for everyone.
Welcome back into Russell County. The Warriors hosting the Heritage Hawks in day 2 action of the 23rd annual Glenwood Border Wars, featuring schools from Georgia and Alabama playing each other. Heritage Hawks out of Noonan, Georgia, coached by Braves legend Johnny Estrada. Russell County has their own legendary coach, Dodgers draft pick Danny Danielson, Russell County alumni, and going into his 3rd year here as head coach of the Warriors. Ball hit up the middle, second baseman makes a play, makes a phenomenal play to get Connor Cox at first base. Going to now see the right fielder for Russell County, promptly fouls off the first pitch. Errant delivers ball 1 to Cam Brewer, right fielder for the Warriors. Lefty standing in. Errant gets a sign. Rocks, fires, delivers. Big swing and a miss from Brewer. He wanted every piece of that ball. When you open the game with a home run, you kind of worry as a coach that the rest of your lineup's going to try to match it. Dribbler hit down the third base line, swinging bunt, and he is going to be safe at first base. Coming to the plate for the Warriors, first baseman Carson Carswell. Good size on Carswell. He's definitely an intimidating batter to look at if you're a pitcher, especially one who's down by 4 runs in the first inning. Carswell with a stand-up double in his first at-bat today. Eventually came around to score on the pitcher's double that followed it. Looking to extend the lead for the Warriors here with this at-bat. Hit sharply down the first base line and foul by about a foot. Bring the count to 0-2 on the Warriors' first baseman, Carswell. Errant delivers a strike and gets a backwards K in the scorebook as Carswell watched that one come past him. Grant Johnson, pitcher for the Warriors, who's had a phenomenal game on the mound, stepping into the left-handed batter's box to face his counterpart, Errant, and trying to help himself out here with a runner on at first base. First pitch to Johnson, ball in the dirt. Warriors with 6 hits on the day. Errant looks on, delivers. Ball hits sharply foul into the net behind home plate. The pitch from Errant, again, fouled sharply into the mesh net behind home plate. 1-2 count now on Warriors pitcher Grant Johnson. Johnson pitches right-handed, batting in the left-hander's batter's box. The catcher, Jax Latham for the Hawks, had trouble grabbing that one. Going to lead to Cam Brewer taking second base for the Warriors. So another runner in scoring position for the Warriors. Let's see what Grant Johnson is able to get done. He hits that ball down the first base line. Foul. He'll step back in the batter's box, and we'll do this 2-2 count over again. Again, 2 down for the Warriors. Runner in scoring position with a 4-run lead here in the bottom half of the third inning. Coach Danielson and his team looking to even their record, their win-loss record for this season at 500. Another one fouled back behind home plate, and we are going to do 2-2 all over again. 2-2 count on Warriors pitcher Grant Johnson. Make it full. 3-2 count now. Keep it right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. At the conclusion of this game, we'll set up to broadcast Heritage School versus Holtville High School for Game 2 on the day from the Russell County site. That is a walk for Grant Johnson. And Brewer is going to move up to third base. So we've now got a courtesy runner. DJ Williams going to come in to run for Grant Johnson. Coach Danielson opting for some speed in place of his pitcher. And Victor Hernandez, the Warriors' designated hitter, is going to step in to the left-handed batter's box to face Arant. Runner goes. And umpire called him out for out number 3 as the Warriors attempted a double steal. That's going to wrap up third inning coverage here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Y'all keep it right here as we will return momentarily to start the 4th inning live from Russell County High School. This is Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple of years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Welcome back into Russell County High School for Day 2 coverage of Glenwood Border Wars, 23rd Annual Glenwood Border Wars. Shout out to Glenwood head coach Tim Fanning for putting on a fantastic tournament for the last 23 years. The final games of this tournament will be held at Synovus Park, home of the Columbus Clingstones, on Saturday afternoon. Tickets are available to purchase. You can also purchase them at the gate. I believe tickets are $8, so nothing to do on Saturday afternoon. Head down to Synovus Park, take a look at what that field crew with Danny Enright has been up to over this offseason. I hear the grass is bright green, and that Synovus Park is ready to entertain Clingstones fans this season. First pitch from Johnson delivered outside. This is Jax Latham, who entered this game with an .875 slugging percentage. Big swing and miss there. Two and count. Beautiful pitch delivered from Johnson to even the count at 2-2. Swing and a miss for another strikeout. That's going to bring up Asher Durham, who started the game on the mound for the Hawks and gave up those 4 runs. Just not a great start for Durham today. Manager Johnny Estrada opting to pull him, and he ropes that one into left center. The ball rolls to the fence, and Durham is going to be in with a stand-up double. Great piece of hitting there from Durham. Now current pitcher Andrew Aaron, who started the game at third base, going to step in and look to maybe get the Hawks on the board. Got a few clouds rolling in now, making the skies a little more overcast than they were at the start of today's game. Johnson delivers just off the plate for ball number 1. Asher Durham stands down at second base, hoping to be the first run plated for the Hawks in this game. Johnson misses his target again to push the count to 2-0 on Andrew Arant. Gets it that time. 2-1 count now on Hawks pitcher Arant. Again, moms and dads, if you're watching, I apologize if I'm mispronouncing your child's name. We didn't get pronunciation guides today, so doing the best that we can with what we've got. That one fouled back to even the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Full count now on Arant, the Heritage Hawks pitcher. Ball hit hard, just over the top of the shortstop's head. Left fielder's going to come up gunning home. He's not going to be in time. Arant's going to be in with a double. And the Heritage Hawks have struck finally on the board, moving the score to 4-1 in favor of the Warriors. Aaron's going to get a pinch runner, a courtesy runner, on to run for the Hawks. It's going to be number 25, Alex Harris, as Tanner Hochwater, the first baseman, steps in. I believe we're sitting at a 2-0 count. Swung on and hit foul for strike number 1. Two-one count with 1 down here in the top half of the 4th inning. Catcher Jax Latham struck out to start the inning, and 2 straight doubles have put the Hawks on the board. Two now on the first baseman from Heritage. Johnson looks on, gets a sign, checks his runner at second, and Hochwater calls a timeout. Batter playing a little bit of mind games with Grant Johnson. Checks his runner, delivers. Beautiful pitch. Runner went, and third baseman Richards makes a great play to save a ball he didn't know was being thrown his way. That is E.J. Richards standing in at third base. At the conclusion of today's game, we're going to name the Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game. A couple of players in contention for that right now, especially Van Richards, who opened this game up with a home run over the right center fence to start the scoring for the Warriors. Full count now. And a balk has been called on Grant Johnson. That's going to score the runner. That's going to put another run up for the Hawks to make the score now 4-2. Home plate umpire walked out to have a conversation with Grant Johnson to let him know what he did. And now Russell County head coach Danielson going to come out to find out exactly what Grant Johnson did to be charged with a balk. Full count now on the batter, Hokewater for Heritage. Johnson rocks, fires, ball hammered foul. We'll do the full count again. On deck for Heritage is A.J. Bassett, who entered today, batting .500. Big swing and a miss for a strikeout for Grant Johnson. Bassett coming to the plate, as I said, entered today, batting .500 for Heritage, but struck out in his first appearance at the plate in the top half of the third inning. He's going to come in now to see if he can manage a hit versus Johnson. Johnson delivers beautiful fastball right around the knee area for strike number one. 0-1 count now. Bassett wanted that one, thought better of it. Good thing it was called a ball by home plate umpire. 1-1 count. 2 down. Ball hit sharply down the third base line, just past the glove of V.J. Richards. It's going to roll into left field, be fielded and delivered to the cutoff man. Bassett with a single, hard hit single. And looks like now Heritage School manager Johnny Estrada is going to come in and put a pinch hitter in. Number 2, Henry Zwick, going to bat for second baseman Derek Grebeck. Warriors with a 4-2 lead here. Heritage Hawks with a runner down at first base. And first pitch delivered from Johnson in for a strike. 0-1 count now with 2 down. Zwick pops that one foul. Back over the Russell County dugout. I'll be staying with the broadcast at 2 p.m. for our coverage of Heritage and Holtville High School. Mike Frost will be joining me at 4 o'clock for the 4 o'clock game, and that'll conclude our coverage today here from Russell County. That 4 o'clock game will feature Evangel Christian and Calvary Christian School here at Russell County. 0-2 count now on Zwick. Pickoff attempt made. First baseman unable to keep up with the ball, and runner slides back in safely. We'll do the 0-2 count again. For Zwick. Very close play there at first base. Coach Danielson's going to come out to ask for an explanation. We'll do 0-2 all over again on Henry Zwick. Another pickoff attempt. Runner back in safely. Runner goes. Ball one. Delivered by Johnson. 1-2 count with 2 down. Johnson checks the runner, gets a sign, delivers, fouled back into the netting behind home plate. Zwick batting for Derek Greback. Johnson checks his runner twice, delivers inside for ball number 2 to even the count at 2-2. Deuce is wild on the scoreboard. 2-2 with 2 outs. Warriors looking to end this inning and get back in and grab some bats. Johnson gets his sign and checks his runner. Rocks, fires, delivers. Strike 3 for the 4th strikeout of the day for Russell County pitcher Grant Johnson. Johnson having a phenomenal day on the bump for the Warriors. Keep it right here on Georgia-Alabama Sports Live for coverage of the 23rd annual Glenwood Border Wars. I'm Ricky Rogers. We'll be back in just a moment on Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Just keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
And we are back to start the 5th inning. Bottom half of the 4th inning here live from Russell County. Russell County leading 4-2 over the Heritage School. And designated hitter Victor Hernandez going to step back in the box. His at-bat was ended in the bottom half of the 3rd with a caught stealing for the Warriors. And Hernandez quickly off to an 0-2 count. .42 stands in the left-handed batter's box and delivers a hit between shortstop and third base. That's going to be good for a single for Victor Hernandez to start the Warrior half of the 4th inning. Ryder Kiesel coming to the plate. He struck out in his first at-bat in the 1st inning. He's making his way in to see if he can't rectify that. Pops it straight up behind home plate. Ball appears to be in play. Heritage catcher Latham makes the play to retire Kiesel after just 1 pitch. Harley Schaffner going to step in, second baseman for the Warriors. Going to check down with Coach Danielson, get a sign, step in the box to face a rant from Heritage School. Squares to bunt, lays down a beauty just in front of the plate. Latham comes out, makes the throw down to first to get Schaffner, but he does his job and moves his runner up 90 feet to second base. So 2 down here for the Warriors. Heritage School's coach going to go out to have a conversation with Arendt. Again, thank you all for joining us today on this Friday afternoon for Georgia-Alabama Sports Live coverage of Glenwood Border Wars, the 23rd edition of Border Wars. Van Richards steps in, hits it sharply to second base, and they're going to retire Van for out number 3. And we'll be heading into the 5th inning when we come back here on Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Carol Purdue in Phoenix City today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Welcome back in, live from Russell County. If you just saw our Tony Dimitri Memorial piece that ran just before we rejoined the game, Coach Dimitri, former head coach here at Russell County for one season before he moved on to Harris County. Harris County with a big win in day one of Border Wars, defeating host Glenwood at Glenwood by a final score of 3-2. On a phenomenal double play turned by Hudson Clark at first base. I know Coach Dimitri is up smiling as his Tigers got a hold of Glenwood to give them just their second loss of the season. Also in day one action, Lakeside taken down by Brookstone last night over at Central High School's field. So a couple of small upset victories in day one of Border Wars. Johnson just delivers a swinging bunt by Parker Roberts, and he's retired on a 1-3 putout. And we're going to start back at the top of the order for Heritage with Cole Bullock, the center fielder for the Hawks. First pitch from Johnson delivered low for ball 1. Johnson's having a fantastic day on the mound for the Warriors. Did 4 Ks on the day and only 2 runs allowed. Pitch delivered just off the outside edge of the plate for strike number 1 on Bullock. 2-1 count here with 1 down in the top half of the 5th inning. These tournament rules are set to make sure everything goes off without a hitch. Games cannot exceed 2 hours. Innings will not start after the 1 hour, 45-minute mark. And there is a 10-run rule if any team is ahead by 10 in the 5th inning. The game is called. Ball delivered low and in the dirt to bring the count full on leadoff hitter Cole Bullock for the Hawks. Ball hit high. Shortstop has a read on it and makes the play to retire Bullock. F6 put out there. And 2 down quickly for the Warriors. It's going to bring up Brody Alzoe, the shortstop for Heritage. Lefty's going to step in and stare down Grant Johnson. Johnson delivers a strike. Swing and a miss from Alzoe. 0-1 count with 2 down. Second pitch to Alzoe comes in the dirt. I don't know if the home plate umpire may have got something kicked up off the dirt into his face or not, but he took a quick step back from the umpire box, rubbed his eyes, probably maybe one of those rubber pellets used on turf fields. Catcher goes out to speak to Johnson to give the umpire a minute to get his bearings. And Alzoe will step in with a 1-1 count. Looks like Holtville High School has arrived. They're in their grays, gray pants, gray tops, green hats, green knee-high socks. The ball is hit well into the gap, left center. That's going to put Alzoe in safely at first. And we'll get a fresh scoreboard for Jax Latham, the catcher. Grounded out to first base in the 1st inning, struck out in the 4th inning. He entered today with an .875 slugging percentage. So guy that knows what to do at the plate for sure. And he gets beamed. And will take the quick 90-foot walk down to first base. Head coach Danny Danielson going to exit the Warriors dugout and make his way to the mound to have a discussion with Johnson. I'm sure Coach Danielson's not going to pull Johnson here. Johnson with a great performance today. I think he's just going to go out to calm him down, settle him in. You've got 2 down here. Just need to focus on this batter, Asher Durham. And he is not going to make the change. Going to head back to the Russell County dugout. Russell County infielders going to head back to their position, and we're going to get ready to welcome Asher Durham into the batter's box for Heritage Hawks. Durham started the day on the mound for the Hawks. He's responsible for the 4 runs that were given up in the 1st inning. At the plate, he flew out to second base in the 2nd inning, but he scored on his trip to the plate in the 4th inning with a double, and that one is hit high and into center field. It's fielded by Ryder Kiesel to end the threat from the Hawks in the top of the 5th. So we've got another few innings to play here at Russell County between the Russell County Warriors and the Heritage Hawks. Keep it right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long-distance love. For the far-sighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
And we are back live from Russell County here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live for our coverage of the 23rd annual Glenwood Border Wars. Russell County leading this game 4-2 over the Heritage Hawks out of Noonan, Georgia. E.J. Richards going to step into the box to start the bottom half of the 5th inning for the Warriors, facing Errant still on the mound for Heritage. First pitch delivered, swung on by Richards, and fouled back into the mesh net behind home plate. There you see Connor Cox, who's on deck, fetching that ball. Cox got the big win at Auburn High School for Russell County on Wednesday night. 1-1 count now on E.J. Richards. Ball hit well and high and off of the fence in center field. E.J. Richards trying for 3. Ball comes in. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a home run off of the scoreboard for E.J. Richards. Wasn't aware of the ground rules there here at Russell County. But E.J. Richards delivers the long ball for Russell County to put them up 5-2 over Heritage. Little sibling rivalry there. Van Richards, EJ's brother, went yard in the first inning. And not to be outdone by his brother, EJ gets up and smashes one to left center off of the scoreboard. Home run for him. Lead now 3 runs for the Warriors. Connor Cox in the box with a 2-0 count now. Errant finally gets one in there for a strike. Cox thought that one was his free ticket down to first base. Home plate umpire says not so fast. And Cox steps back in with a 3-1 hitter's count. Swing and a miss to make the count full on the shortstop from Russell County. After the Warriors had a 4-game slide this season. Ball's hammered well by Connor Cox into center field. And that's going to be good for a single. My conversation with Coach Danielson prior to the game, he stated that they've had a sit-down with the team during that 4-game stretch, told them they've got to find their identity in order to be successful this season. And it looks like that conversation helped as Warriors come into today on a 2-game winning streak, with wins over Auburn and Eufaula, both non-region games or non-area games here in Alabama. Ball is hammered out to second base. Hits the batter, Connor Cox. He is automatically out as the ball hit him. Cam Brewer's going to stand in at first. Cox hit by the ball in play. to be retired. It's going to bring Carson Carswell, the first baseman, to the plate, who had a stand-up double in the first inning to come around and score. Strikeout in the third inning. Enters the box here in the fifth. Hits the ball high and shallow to left field. Left fielder has a read on it, makes the play. And 2 down now for the Warriors.
It's actually a heads-up play by Connor by hitting that ball. As close as it was to the bag, that's a double play. Stepping in the box, number 99, Grant Johnson.
Now the pitcher, Grant Johnson, comes in, number 99. Right-handed pitcher batting left-handed today. And he takes the first pitch from Errant as a strike. Runner on first for Russell County. Breaking ball in for strike number 2 on Johnson. 0-2 count here with 2 down. Bottom half of the fifth inning. Swung on, driven foul down the third baseline. We'll do 0-2 all over again. If you guys are watching us on Facebook, make sure you share it so everybody knows that we are live covering Glenwood Border Wars here on day 2. If you're on YouTube, hit that bell button. That's our doorbell. Lets us know you want to be told every time we go live on YouTube. That will allow you to see all of our coverage of high school sports here in the Chattahoochee Valley. We are proud to cover all area high schools. And these young athletes, giving them the exposure they work so hard for and deserve. 0-2 count, swung on, foul, back over the Warriors' dugout. Grant Johnson looking to help himself here. Has a runner standing at first base. Right here, you want to advance him and arrive at first safely. Breaking ball outside for ball number 1. And Brewer is going to move up to second base on the stolen base. One-two count now on Johnson. Breaking ball comes in high to even the count at 2-2 with 2 outs. Deuces are wild on the scoreboard. Good crowd here at Russell County today. Holtville's fans have arrived wearing their green. Swung on, driven to on the ground, shortstop. Shortstop makes a heads-up play, gets the runner at first, and that's going to end the threat for the Warriors here in the bottom half of the fifth. We're going to the 6th inning. Russell County with a 3-run lead, 5-2 over Heritage School out of Noonan, Georgia. We'll be right back to start coverage of the 6th inning live from Russell County High School, only on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Big things are happening at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika.
Chevy Silverado and Traverse are ready for your driveway. Drive home today a full-size powerhouse Chevy Silverado with up to $13,000 off. Or get a loaded Traverse, the roomy Chevy SUV with third-row seating, and enjoy up to $6,500 off.
Buy today and you won't pay till May.
Smart people from all over the USA buy from Glenn Smith Chevrolet.
Online 24/7 at glensmith.com.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back in here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live from Russell County High School for day 2 of Border Wars. Grant Johnson coming back out of the Warriors dugout to take the mound for the 6th inning. He's going to face his counterpart, Arendt, the pitcher for Heritage School. Johnson with a great day so far on the mound. Throws a strike, gets a big swing and a miss from Arendt. Another swing and a miss for strike number 2. Johnson starting the 6th inning off with a bang. That one comes in for ball number 1. Home plate umpire's a little slow on his calls. Fastball, turn on, hit foul by Arendt. We'll do 1-2 all over again here in the top of the 6th. Again, 2-hour time limit on these games. This one doesn't appear like it's going to go anywhere near 2 hours. Heads up play by Connor Cox. Throws. Does not get there in time to get the runner. Arendt's going to stand in at first base with a single, but heads up, beautiful play by Cox to go down on a knee, field that ball, and come up trying to make the throw across his body. Courtesy runner's going to come on for Heritage. It's going to bring Tanner Hochwater, the first baseman for the Hawks, up. First pitch from Johnson, just a little bit outside, was a good pitch. Just off the mark. That one fouled into the mesh net to even the count at 1. Going to see the right fielder, A.J. Bassett, up in the next at bat. Bassett keeps his average at 500 today with a strikeout in the 3rd and a a single in the 4th. The pitch swung on and missed from Hochwater. Catcher wasn't able to corral it, so that runner, Arendt's courtesy runner, going to move up to second base on the pass ball. 1-2 count now. I was able to cover the Russell County team as they visited Smith Station, and it's a tale of 2 teams. Smith Station was not a great outing for the Warriors. But since that game, they've got 2 wins, Auburn and Eufaula. They beat Eufaula last night, Auburn on Wednesday night. And have started Border Wars off well. There is a strikeout on Hochwater. That is the 5th strikeout of the day for Grant Johnson. Runner still in scoring position for Heritage, standing in at second base with a decent lead off the bag. A.J. Bassett batting 500, standing in the batter's box, awaiting the pitch from Johnson, and first pitch strike. 1 down here in the top half of the 6th. Swung on and missed for strike 2 on the right fielder for Heritage School. Huge thanks to our presenting sponsors, Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, Houston Sports Medicine, Coca-Cola, and our good friends at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika. Off the plate for ball number 1 on Bassett. 1-2 count. 1 down, runner at second for the Hawks, with Henry Zwick waiting on deck. Swung on and missed. That's another K on the score sheet for Grant Johnson. That is 6 for Johnson today. Swung on, driven foul for Henry Zwick. I'm sorry, not Zwick. This is Derek Grebeck back up to the plate. Chopped to first base, fielded by Carswell, and the Warriors retire the Heritage Hawks without any damage in the top half of the 6th. We're going to the Warriors half of the 6th inning when we return here on Georgia, Alabama Sports Live.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
Welcome back into the baseball field here at Russell County High School for Georgia Alabama Sports Live's coverage of Day 2 of Glenwood Border Wars, the 23rd edition of Border Wars, hosted by Glenwood and their head coach, Tim Fanning. We appreciate them putting this tournament on for these area schools and the opportunity for us to have exclusive coverage of it. We are getting ready to welcome Victor Hernandez, the designated hitter for the Warriors. He's going to step into the left-handed batter's box to face Arendt, who came in relief in the first inning and has lasted the rest of the game. Bunt by Hernandez. He is going to be safe at first. Bunt single in the scorebook for designated hitter Victor Hernandez. That's going to bring up center fielder Ryder Kiesel. We are covering so many games for Border Wars, I'm probably going to have to go and buy some new mechanical pencils, especially with the number of mistakes I'm making on my score sheet today. That one bounces off the roof of the press box to bring the count to 0-1 on Kiesel. Ball hit foul. Catcher's trying to make a play. Is not able to corral it. Kiesler is going to be saved by the catcher's inability to field that one. 0-2 count now for center fielder from Russell County, Ryder Kiesel. Ball thrown outside and a pitch out to try to get the runner. They're not going to be in time as Hernandez slides in safely to second base with a stolen base for the Warriors. Puts him in scoring position. He's quick. If Kiesel can put this ball in play, I could see him getting around the bases and crossing the plate. 2-2 count now for the center fielder from Russell County, Ryder Kiesel. Hammered foul. Good play by the PO, Danny Danielson, standing in the third base coach's box. Did not know he could actually field ground balls, but he did. Swung on and missed for strike 3 on Ryder Kiesel. Out number 1, the Warriors half inning. That's going to bring up the second baseman, Harley Schaffner. He's going to step in the batter's box with a runner in scoring position. That's Victor Hernandez standing out at second base. Good bunt laid down by Schaffner, and the ball bounces foul. So he's going to return to the box with an 0-1 count. Russell County in their classic white-on-white unis, garnet-colored numbers, Vegas gold trim. Heritage out in royal and red. That's a blooper over the third baseman's head. Hernandez going to round third, come into the plate, throw not in time, and that's going to give Schaffner a stand-up double and an RBI in that at-bat. We're back to the top of the lineup. Look out, guys. One of the Richards brothers up in the batter's box. Van, the left fielder who hammered a ball to right center field in his first at-bat today in the first inning. His brother's going to be in the on-deck circle who hammered one home in the fifth inning. First pitch delivered for a strike. Richards home 1 for 2 today. Home run in the first inning, strikeout in the second. Breaking ball did not break. 2-1 count now, with one down here in the Warriors' half of the sixth inning. Beautiful day for baseball. A little warm. Some cloud coverage, but not enough to keep the sun away here at Russell County. Richard stands in, 2-1 count now. Arant delivers outside. Ball thrown by the catcher into left field. Coach Danielson tells Harley Schaffner to get up and go, and he scores. Sorry, that's not Harley Schaffner. That is Harley Schaffner. Okay. Lead now 5 runs. 2-2 count now. Lead now up to 5 runs for Russell County with a 7-2 lead over the Heritage Hawks. And Van Richards going to be retired on a strikeout. Going to welcome his brother, third baseman E.J. Richards, to the plate, who did damage in his last at-bat with a home run hit off the scoreboard in left center. Arant winds, rocks, fires, delivers a strike to put EJ into an 0-1 hole early in this at-bat. Arant fires, beans him. EJ is going to take the free base just 90 feet away on the hit by pitch. Just going to bring Connor Cox to the plate. Cox has been somewhat quiet today. Hit by pitch in his last at-bat, last inning. Grounded out to second base. It is at-bat in the third inning. Reached on error in the first inning. Came around to score. Quickly into an 0-1 count here from Arant. Arant rocks, fires, delivers. Ball low to even the count at 1. Special thanks to Gordy Eye Care for his sponsorship of our Border Wars coverage. Early slide, shortstop unable to keep hold of the ball. E.J. Richards going to move up. 90 feet and enter scoring position with Russell County shortstop Connor Cox standing in. Watches pitch come in on the outside edge of the plate. Back to an even count. Deuces wild on the scoreboard. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Ball in the dirt. And the runner is caught stealing at third base. That was E.J. Richards to end the threat for Russell County here in the 6th inning. Russell County needs 3 to take the win in this day 2 of Glenwood Border Wars over Heritage. We'll be right back in just a moment. Keep it right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Welcome back in to Border Wars, Day 2, live from Russell County High School. I am Ricky Rogers. Thank you for joining us today for what's been a great game for the Warriors, who look to extend their current winning streak and make it 3 games with wins over Auburn and Eufaula earlier this week. We're going to see a pinch hitter in Brady Campbell for the Heritage Hawks to start the 7th inning. Russell County, Grant Johnson going to start the inning with a hit batsman. Now we're going to start with Cole Bullock, the center fielder for Heritage School. Going to step into the batter's box with a runner down at first. Pitch well off the plate to take the count for Bullock to 1-0. Bullock grounded out to first base in the 1st inning, flew out to shortstop in the 5th inning, and reached on a stand-up double in the 3rd inning. Johnson looking to retire Bullock. So far, Bullock winning the battle with a 2-0 count and a runner just 90 feet down the baseline at first base. Johnson going to check his runner, get his sign. Rocks, fires, delivers a strike on the outside edge of the plate, just painted the black. Ball hammered up the middle. Diving attempt by second baseman to secure it. Not able to do so. It's going to put runners at first and second for Heritage School. We're going to see Brody Oszoe, the shortstop for Heritage School, to step in quickly out to a 1-0 count. Nobody out. There was a strike delivered from Johnson. Nobody out for the Hawks. Runners at first and second. Russell County looking to get 3 quick outs. Swung on and missed for strike 2 from Olzoe. Olzoe flew out to center field in his first at bat. A single that was hit out into left center in his second at bat. Swung on and fouled. We'll be awarding our All-State Good Hand, Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game Award following the conclusion of this game. Make sure you stay tuned in to see who we pick. A couple of candidates. Ball hit well to second base. Going to check to see if the double play was in play. It was not. He got the lead runner, the runner at first. It's going to move runners up to second and third for Heritage. Latham entering today with an .875 slugging percentage. The catcher for the Hawks steps into the left-handed batter's box. Offering from Johnson is fouled off to put Johnson ahead in the count at 0-1. Warriors needing just 2 outs to ice this game. Fastball inside and what appeared to be a little low. Special thanks to Russell County High School for hosting us today. It's always first class here. Ball hit well in the air into center field. Ryder Kiesel makes the catch. He's going to gun it in. It's going to be enough to score 1 run for the Hawks. That makes the score 7-3. Russell County with a 4-run lead. Now with 2 outs. Needing just 1 more to end this game and take their first game win in the Glenwood Border Wars tournament. Johnson, that's hit well. That's going to score 1 more run, making it 7-4, just past the glove of second baseman Harley Schaffner. 7-4 score here. Russell County leading by 3 runs. Runner down there at first base. This is Andrew Arendt, the pitcher for the Hawks, standing in, facing Grant Johnson. Ball just a little off the plate. For Arendt. Ball thrown in high for a 3-0 count on Johnson's counterpart, Arendt, at the plate. It's going to be a 4-pitch walk. And Coach Danny Danielson going to make a trip out to the mound, hopefully just to settle Johnson down. You'd hate to see a pitcher pulled here with just needing 1 out, especially after the performance he's had today against Heritage School. Still a 3-run lead, but the tying run is actually coming to the plate for the Hawks. Coach Danielson going to opt to leave Grant Johnson in on the mound to let him finish what he started today. It's going to bring Tanner Hochwater in, who is 0 for 3 today. Fly out to center and 2 strikeouts at the hands Hochwater stands in. Johnson delivers ball number 2, I believe, on Hochwater. Hochwater ahead in the count, 2-0. That ball is hit well and high into left field, but Russell County left fielder Van Richards makes the play to end the game by a final score of 7-4. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to announce our All-State, Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game. We had a couple of candidates, but we're going to award it to the pitcher, Grant Johnson, who went the distance. 7 innings today with a total of 7 strikeouts on the day to earn the win here on day 2 of Border Wars. Russell County going 1-0 in the Border Wars tournament, extending their current winning streak to 3 games and getting their record back to 500 as they stand at 4-4 now on the season. Coach Danny Danielson and his team had some hard discussions after their last game against Smith Station earlier this week. He told them to find an identity, and I think they have. I think they found an identity of being winners. So that'll do it for this game. Keep it right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live as Heritage School prepares to take on Holtville in Game 2 of the Russell County Sites Border Wars Tournament put on by Glenwood and head coach Tim Fanning. Thank you for joining us for Game 1. We'll be right back in just a few minutes for Game 2. Keep it right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover these 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
Big things are happening at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika.
Get massive savings on our entire lineup of GMC Sierras and the all-new, all-electric Sierra EV. Drive home a full-size GMC Sierra with over $14,250 off. Or go electric with up to $10,000 in savings on Sierra EV.
Buy today and you won't pay till May.
People from all over the USA buy from Glenn Smith Chevrolet.
Check us out 24/7 at glennsmith.com.
Get ready to smile.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Georgia-Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
A strong workout means a strong recovery. And with your Planet Fitness Black Card, you get access to 6 new amenities only at PF, like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge, both designed to reduce muscle soreness and relieve tension. Reset, rebound, and recover your muscles so you can do it all again tomorrow.
You gotta try this.
Join Planet Fitness today and get your first month free for just $1 down, $24.99 a month, no commitment. Deal ends March 13th.
New Black Card Spa amenities. Even stronger value.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
What's up, everyone? Thrift Behringer here, and I am with Terry Johnson and Terry Johnson Agency, one of the first sponsors I ever had when I started this endeavor over 4 years ago when I was doing it off my phone. I want to say thank you so much for believing in our vision of being able to serve the community, shine a light on all these athletes, all these programs. And Terry Johnson Agency, they've been serving the community for over 40 years. Home, auto, life, church. Terry Johnson's been helping my family and me specifically. He's my insurance agent. I want to say thank you so much for your support.
Thank you, Thrift, and I appreciate the opportunity that you gave me 4 years ago to come on board and to be an initial sponsor with you. And it's just been a good association with you. and a pleasure to work with you, and look forward to a long association even further down the road.
No doubt about it. Again, serving the community for many years. You need a quote today, give them a call. Jeremy Crosby, his daughter Brooke, and of course, Mr. Terry. They're going to make you feel at home. They're going to take care of you. He's my insurance agent. It's Terry Johnson Agency, big supporter of Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple of years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Carol Perdue in Phoenix City today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Welcome back in to Georgia Alabama Sports Live and our coverage of the 23rd annual Glenwood Border Wars. We're ready for Game 2 at the Russell County site. It's going to be between the Heritage School, the Hawks out of Noonan, Georgia, taking on the Holtville Bulldogs out of Deatsville, Alabama, about an hour and 45 minutes away from Seal here at Russell County, just outside of Montgomery. They've made the trip over to take part in Border Wars. Holtville will be the visiting team. Heritage School, who we saw in last game, will be the home team. So we're going to get ready for Holtville to come up to the plate. Still waiting on a final lineup from Heritage School for our scorebook. Hopefully we'll get that, and I will have enough time to get it going, to get it prepared for the game to start. So keep it right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live through all of our different outlets, Facebook, Gas Live, and YouTube, and of course our Georgia Alabama Sports Live main page. We are bringing you all of the action from Glenwood Border Wars. So we're going to step aside for just a moment, let you hear from a couple of our sponsors. Huge shout out to our presenting sponsors, Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Coca-Cola, Houston Clinic, and Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. They are longtime presenting sponsors of ours here at Georgia Alabama Sports Live, and they enable us to bring you all of the high school athletic action from around the Chattahoochee Valley. So if you are able to get out to one of our sponsors' business locations, let them know you heard about them on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And, of course, thank you again for joining us. Like, subscribe, share, let everybody know we have all the Glenwood Border Wars action coming your way on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We'll be right back in just a moment.
A strong workout means a strong recovery. And with your Planet Fitness Black Card, you get access to 6 new amenities only at PF, like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge, both designed to reduce muscle soreness and relieve tension. Reset, rebound, and recover your muscles so you can do it all again tomorrow.
You gotta try this.
Join Planet Fitness today and get your first month free for just $1 down, $24.99 a month, no commitment. Deal ends March 13th.
New Black Card Spa amenities. Even stronger value.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes.
And welcome back in here from Russell County High School for game number 2 with Kellen Kimbrough, the left fielder for Holtville, standing in the batter's box. He is facing Thomas Strickland, the pitcher for Heritage School. That ball is sent into shallow right field. It's going to be good for a stand-up single for Kimbrough. Coming to the plate now for Holtville, we're going to see center fielder, number 7, Gavin Russum. They are facing Thomas Strickland, the Heritage School pitcher. Strickland delivers pitch number 1 to Russum. It's a little low for a ball. Ball is hit high over on the first base side. Second baseman coming over, has a read, makes a play. And that is good for out number 1 here in the top of the first inning for Heritage School. It's going to bring the shortstop, Cole Parrish, lefty, to the plate to face Strickland. Swing and a miss for strike 1. If you're just joining us, Russell County with a big win to start today's action over the Heritage Hawks. 7-4 off the back of a complete game. 7 strikeout performance from Grant Johnson. 0-2 count now here on Parrish. Fastball in the dirt, and inside for ball number 1 from Thomas Strickland. Pickoff attempt at first. Runners back safely. 1-2 count, 1 down here in the top half of the first inning, live from Russell County. Pitch swung on and fouled back into the mesh net behind home plate. We'll do the 1-2 count all over again. Pitch delivered just outside to run the count even, 2-2. Count now full on that low inside pitch from Strickland. 3-2 count, 1 down, runner at first for Holtville. Swung on and missed for strikeout number 1 for Thomas Strickland. 2 down now here in the top of the first. We're going to see designated hitter Madison Curry coming to the plate. He's hitting for Dylan Barrett, the second baseman for Holtville. Curry, a righty, gets a fastball way off the mark from Strickland. Good for ball number 1. Swung on, little piece. Gotten on the ball by Madison Curry, fouled back into the mesh netting. And we've got a 1-1 count now. Called ball by home plate umpire. 2-1 count. Strickland gets a sign. Rocks, fires, delivers. Swung on and missed. Strikeout for, I'm sorry, not a strikeout. He's got 1 more to go for Thomas Strickland. 2-2 count with 2 down. Low and in the dirt to run the count full. 3-2 now. Just a little low, and Curry is going to earn the walk and take the trip 90 feet down the first base line to first base. It's going to put runners at first and second for Holtville. And Tyler Carney, the right fielder, is going to step into the right-handed batter's box to face Thomas Strickland. First pitch to Carney, called strike. Oh, 1 count. Pitch delivered. Fouled off into the netting. 0-2 count now with 2 down. Holtville, runners at first and second. Russell County struck Heritage School first early off the bat. Van Richards lined right at the first baseman and caught for out number 3. We're headed to the bottom of the first inning here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Keep it right here for all the Glenwood Border Wars action for day 2, live from Russell County.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
And we are back live from Russell County as Heritage prepares to take the bottom half of the first inning. Heritage will be coming up and facing Corey DeWitt, the pitcher, wearing number 2 for Holtville, who's just completed his warm-up tosses. Heritage is going to lead off with Cole Bullock, who's playing center field for Heritage. Shout out to the parents from Heritage that came up to make sure we got pronunciations correct on their team. I will probably still butcher one every once in a while, but again, forgive me. They didn't give us pronunciation guides. So Bullock steps into the right-handed batter's box to face DeWitt. DeWitt delivers strike and fouled off into the third base dugout. Pitch delivered low for ball number 1. One-two count now on Bullock, leadoff hitter for Heritage. Heritage School managed by Braves legend Johnny Estrada. We had a Braves-Dodgers matchup in Game 1 with Russell County's head coach Danny Danielson, Dodgers draft pick. He was just a PO, though, because he couldn't hit. Ball hit well into center field and managed to be caught by center fielder from Holtville, Gavin Russum. One down here in the top of the first. Now batting for Heritage School, Brody Oldsway, the shortstop. I butchered his name in the first broadcast, so again, Mom and Dad, if you're watching, I apologize. We've got the pronunciation right now, and we will make sure it stays that way. 0-1 count here on Oldsway. Sneaks the outside edge of that plate for called strike 2. Oldsway waits for the pitch. Comes in for a ball. Now 3-1 count. Hitters count. If you're Oldsway, if that thing's anywhere close to the plate, you want to swing the bat and smash it. And he does just that. Hammers it foul back behind the third base dugout. Pitch, payoff pitch, up the middle, fielded by the pitcher, tossed over to first base, and they are now 2 down here in the bottom half of the first inning. It's going to bring Jax Latham, the catcher, to the plate, who is batting .500 on the season. Latham in game 1 against Russell County struck out once, grounded out to first base, was hit by a pitch and hit a single into shallow right field. Swung on, driven into right field. Right fielder going back, cannot make the catch. Ball hits the fence, dies on the ground. He's going for third. Throw comes in a little late. Latham slides into third base head first safely to put Heritage School in business here with 2 down. Latham's going to get a courtesy runner as the catcher. They're going to bring number 9, Logan Schmidt, on to run. And we're going to welcome Asher Durham, the second baseman, to the plate. Durham started game 1 on the mound and was absolutely rocked by Russell County. Russell County putting up 4 on him in the first inning. Johnny Estrada made the move to pull him and put in Asher Durham. He put in Andrew Arendt, who finished the game out and took the loss for Heritage School. 1-1 count now. Stuck his bat out, poked it into the first base dugout, trying to catch his teammates sleeping. I had a coach in high school that called foul balls into the dugout ugly finders. The pitch, hit up the middle, diving play by the shortstop, who's going to make the throw to first base, not in time. And Heritage School is going to take a 1-run lead over Holtville. Now Andrew Arendt, the pitcher from game 1, is going to take his place in the batter's box. He's playing third base this game. One 1-0 count on Arendt. Breaking ball delivered inside for strike number 1. Evens the count at 1-1. Two down here in the bottom half of the first inning. Good pitch. Called strike 2 on the outside edge of the plate. Corey Duet looking to end the inning right here. Breaking ball just outside for ball 2. Deuce is wild on the scoreboard. 2-2 with 2 outs for Andrew Arendt, the third baseman for Heritage School. Hammered into left field. Left fielder's on to make a play. Leaps, is not able to make the catch. Third base coach for Heritage waving his runner around. And Asher Durham is going to score from first base on the stand-up double by Andrew Arendt. Heritage School with a 2-0 lead now on Holtville. Got a ton of action going on for you today here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live with Glenwood Border Wars. We'll be doing one more game here from Russell County after this game. We'll see Evangel Christian and Calvary Christian School out of Columbus playing in the third game of the day here at the Russell County site. Pitch delivered, ball hammered into left field high. Left fielder's got a read, makes a play, and the Hawks are retired in the bottom half of the first, but not before they put 2 up on the board. Heritage Hawks lead Hopeville 2-0 live on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Welcome back into Russell County. Gage Nelson stepping into the box for Hopeville. The Bulldogs looking to respond to the 2 runs put up by Heritage in the first inning. Ball is hit well up the middle. Shortstop makes a play, throws to first, and he gets the runner for out number 1. Now batting for Hopeville, the first baseman, Chance Brock, wearing number 11. Strickland rocks, fires, delivers, strike 1. And Brock is retired. It's going to bring up the pitcher, Corey Duet. Looking to help himself out here. Strickland fastball inside. Enough to make Duet step out of the box to collect his thoughts. Pitch delivered from Strickland. Strike on the outside edge of the plate. 1-1 count now here on the pitcher, Duet, for Hopeville. Fouled. One, 2 now on Duet. Heritage School in their royal blue jerseys, red accents. Hopeville wearing gray on gray with green trim. And Duet is retired by Strickland to end the top half of the second inning. Keep it right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We'll be right back with more Glenwood Border Wars live from Russell County.
Big things are happening at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika.
Chevy Silverado and Traverse are ready for your driveway. Drive home today a full-size powerhouse Chevy Silverado with up to $13,000 off. Or get a loaded Traverse, the roomy Chevy SUV with third-row seating, and enjoy up to $6,500 off.
Buy today and you won't pay till May.
Smart people from all over the USA buy from Glenn Smith Chevrolet.
Online 24/7 at glensmith.com.
Get ready to smile.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
Welcome back into Russell County High School for Border Wars. Game number 2 at the Russell County site between the Heritage School Hawks and the Holtville Bulldogs. Holtville from Deatsville, Alabama, about an hour and 45 minutes away from here. Heritage making the trip to Russell County from Noonan. Heritage School managed by Braves legend Johnny Estrada. And the first pitch from Duet's outside for a ball. Swung on and missed for strike number 1. Seeing Lennon Campbell, the left fielder for Heritage School. Ball is hit well into the gap between left and center fields. Center fielder's over, gets a read, and makes a play to retire Campbell. That's going to bring Henry Zwick, the right fielder, to the plate for Heritage. That ball is delivered in the dirt for ball number 1 from Duet. Ball hit hard down the first base line and foul to even the count at 1-1. Heritage School comes into this game playing 500 baseball even at 2-2. Swung on and missed by Zwick. Brings the count to 1-2. Game 1 featured the Russell County Warriors taking Heritage School down by a final score of 7-4 off the back of brothers Van Richards and E.J. Richards, who both homered in the game. 2-1 count now on Zwick. Make it 3-1. Zwick in a hitter's count, looking for something to drive right here. Get on base to extend Heritage's lead over Holtville. Ball delivered outside for ball number 4. Zwick will make the 90-foot trip down to first base. And Heritage School with a base runner for the pitcher, Thomas Strickland, who did not play in game number 1, as I'm sure he was preparing to start game 2 on the mound. Calvary and Evangel Christian on site now here, getting ready for their game that'll take place following the conclusion of this game. 1-0 count now on Strickland. Offering from Duet comes in for first strike of this at bat for Thomas Strickland. 1-1 count now. Runner staying put at first base. Duet checking him. He's going to get a sign from the catcher. Rocks fires, delivers, breaking ball. Must have come in a little low. Was a good looking pitch from our vantage point here in the press box at Russell County. Duet pickoff attempt first. Zwick back safely into first base. We'll do 2-1 all over again. Special thanks to our presenting sponsors, Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, Houston Sports Clinic, Coca-Cola, and our friends at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika. Glenn Smith among our original presenting sponsors. We're thankful for the valuable support that allows us to bring you high school athletics from all over the Chattahoochee Valley, giving these high school athletes the recognition that they have worked so hard to achieve. Strickland helps himself, hammers the ball into left field. He's going to advance the runner to second. Runners at first and second with one down here. And back to the top of the lineup with Cole Bullock, who flew out to center field in his first at bat. Bullock steps into the batter's box. Duet staring down his catcher, getting his sign. Oldsway standing on deck. Bullock flew out to center field in his first at bat. Ball hit well into shallow center field. Center fielder's got a read, makes a play, and 2 down now for Heritage School. Oldsway going to step into the box. The lefty shortstop for Heritage School. Brody Oldsway waiting the pitch from Duet. Duet rocks, fires, breaking ball for a strike on the outside edge of the plate. 0-1 count now. Pitch delivered outside for ball number 1. One ball, 1 strike, 2 down here in the bottom of the second inning. Duet delivers ball number 2. Another ball delivered from Duet. 3-1 count here on Oldsway, the shortstop from Heritage. Hitters County's looking to do some damage here with runners at first and second. Head into one of the outfield gaps right now, would probably score 2. And Oldsway earns the walk. Holtville's coach going to head out to the mound to have a discussion with his pitcher, Duet. I think he's just trying to rein him in. Long tournament here, you don't want to burn too many arms early, but you also don't want the score getting out of hand. Championship games for the Glenwood Border Wars tournament will be held at Synovus Park on Saturday evening. They'll start with the 3rd and 4th place game, followed by the championship game featuring the 1 and 2 seeds from this tournament. Synovus Park, home of the Columbus Clingstones. The Clingstone staff have been busy working, getting Synovus Park ready for opening day on April the 3rd. So Border Wars presents your first chance to get out to the ballpark, check out what they've done over the offseason. Jax Latham, the catcher, stepping into the batter's box for Heritage School. Bases are juiced right now. And that is a balk. That's going to score a run. For Heritage School. Runners now at second and third. Heritage School with a 3-0 lead right now on Holtville. Duet delivers strike. 0-1 count now on Latham, the catcher. Swung on a miss for strike 2. 0-2 count with 2 down here. Runners at second and third. Heritage can really blow this game open if Latham can put bat on ball into a gap somewhere and score 2 runs. They could carry a 5-run advantage into the 4th inning. Swung on and fouled back behind the press box. We'll do 0-2 all over again. Swung on and missed for strike 3, and Duet gets out of the inning, only surrendering 1 run. We're live from Russell County with day 2 of Glenwood Border Wars, the 23rd edition of Glenwood Border Wars. Huge thanks to Glenwood head coach Tim Fanning and his team for putting this tournament on and allowing Georgia Alabama Sports Live to bring you coverage of each and every game. Keep it locked in right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We'll be back in just a moment.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple of years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Welcome back in live from Russell County High School for day 2 of Glenwood Border Wars. This game is between the Holtville Bulldogs out of Deatsville, Alabama, taking on the Heritage Hawks out of Noonan. Heritage, coached by Braves legend Johnny Estrada, is looking to earn their first win in the Border Wars tournament as they were defeated soundly in Game 1 by the Russell County Warriors. Russell County wins that first game 7-4 off the backs of a complete game, 7 strikeout performance from starting pitcher Grant Johnson and 2 home runs from Van and E.J. Richards. Strickland on the mound for Heritage delivers first pitch of the 3rd inning. First 2 pitches of the 3rd inning are in for balls. And again, way off the mark there for Strickland. Right here, Strickland appears to be trying to throw it as hard as he can and not really worried about accuracy. He's got to reverse that. He's got to worry about accuracy first and let the velocity find itself. He does just that to get strike 1 on the hitter. Hogan White, the catcher, up to bat for Holtville. Swung on a miss to bring the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and nobody down yet here in the top half of the 4th inning. Swung on, popped way up into first base area. First baseman's got a read on it, makes the play, and retires Hogan White, the catcher for Holtville. We're going to go back to the top of the lineup here with Kellen Kimbrough. First pitch foul back. Swung on and missed. Strickland out to an 0-2 count now here on Kimbrough, left fielder for the Bulldogs. Pitch from Strickland comes in just a little bit outside. 1-2 count now. Ball hit out to the shortstop, thrown over to first base, not in time to get the runner. So Kimbrough is going to be aboard. It's going to bring up the center fielder Russum for Holtville. He's going to swing at the first pitch, drives it high into right field. Right fielder's got to read, makes the play. It's going to hold the runner over at first base. And 2 down quickly for Heritage. Cole Parrish going to step into the batter's box, the shortstop for Holtville. Hit back up the middle. Strickland makes an attempt to get it. Second baseman's going to field it and step on the bag to end the half inning. Heritage still leads Holtville 3-0. Keep it here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live as we bring you all the coverage from the 23rd annual Glenwood Border Wars.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
Welcome back in live from Russell County High School as we bring you the second game of the day from the Russell County site of the Glenwood Border Wars. Heritage School leads Holtville by a score of 3-0. And we've got number 12, Asher Durham at bat, the second baseman for Heritage School. Durham playing second base this game. Dribbles the ball out. First baseman's going to field it. Toss over to the pitcher who makes the play. Safety bags newly installed this year for AHSAA schools. There to prevent collisions at first base and plays very similar to that. It's going to be 1 down now for Heritage School. welcome back in. Sorry about the momentary mute on the audio feed. I had to step away to grab something to drink after calling game one and rolling right into game two. I realized that I needed something to quench my thirst. So we're back, still a 3-0 lead for Heritage School. 3 runs off 3 hits. Only 1 hit thus far for Holtville. Pitch delivered just a bit outside for a ball. 2-0 count now. Runners at every base for Heritage. Ball was hammered high and deep into left field. The left fielder appears to have a read on it. He lost the ball in the sun. Ball went just foul. So we'll do it all over again. Campbell will return to second base. Arendt will return to third. And Hochwater to first base. This is the pitcher, Thomas Strickland, at the plate. Three-one count. And we'll run it full with that strike from Duet. Ball hammered foul down the third base line. It's going to kick off the mesh net and roll into left field. Three-two count now on the pitcher, Thomas Strickland. Hit and dribbled, rolls just foul down the third base line. We'll go again. 3-2 count. Strickland at the plate. Bases are loaded for the Heritage Hawks. Two down here in the bottom half of the third inning. If you like high school baseball, this weekend is the weekend for you. We've got wall-to-wall coverage of the 23rd Annual Glenwood Border Wars. That one fouled back. Let's do 3-2 all over again. Border Wars, a tradition started by Glenwood head coach Tim Fanning. Pits Georgia and Alabama schools against each other, and until this year, final games were played with no hurrah. This year, the final 2 games will be played at Synovus Park, home of the Columbus Clingstones. That ball is hammered and deep for Thomas Strickland. He's going to score at least 2 with a stand-up double. And he cleared the bases to give Heritage a 6-0 lead. 6 runs off 4 hits here for Heritage School. Holtville's coach going to come out and talk to his pitcher, Duet. And they are going to bring in a new pitcher who's entering from the bullpen area for Holtville. We're going to take a quick break while he gets some warm-up pitches in. We'll come right back and introduce you to the new pitcher for Holtville in just a moment on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Big things are happening at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika.
Chevy Silverado and Traverse are ready for your driveway. Drive home today a full-size powerhouse Chevy Silverado with up to $13,000 off. Or get a loaded Traverse, the roomy Chevy SUV with third-row seating, and enjoy up to $6,500 off.
Buy today and you won't pay till May.
Smart people from all over the USA buy from Glenn Smith Chevrolet.
Online 24/7 at glensmith.com.
Get ready to smile.
Big things are happening at
Welcome back in here to Russell County for day 2 of Border Wars. Holtville electing to go with senior left-handed pitcher Brock Godwin, wearing jersey number 21. This after Duet was chased, giving up a bases clearing double to Thomas Strickland of Heritage School. I want to thank you all for joining us today for the early game, the 12 o'clock game. Featured Russell County taking down Heritage Academy by a score 7-4. Pitcher Grant Johnson threw a complete game and had 7 strikeouts on the day. Both Van Richards and E.J. Richards, brothers, homered in the game. Van started the game off with a homer into right center. And E.J. came in the 5th inning and hit a long one into left center that came off the scoreboard and was ruled a home run by ground rule. Godwin struggling a little bit with Bullock, who is the leadoff hitter for the Hawks. Ball hit back up the middle. Third base coach from Heritage waving the runner around. He's going to score to give the Hawks a 7-0 lead on Holtville. It's going to bring Brody Olsway, the shortstop, to the plate. The offering from Godwin in for a strike. Godwin, a Randy Johnson-esque frame, tall, lanky Wiry with long arms, pitching with a sidearm delivery. Has not been able to put much into the strike zone, though. 2 down here. Finally gets one in there. We're in a 1-2 count on the batter, Brody Olsway. Runner goes for second. Pitch comes in a little outside. Catcher can't corral it in time to make the throw down. It's going to give Cole Bullock a stolen base. Seven and nothing here for the Hawks over Holtville. Again, the ground rules for the Glenwood Border Wars tournament. Strict 2-hour time limit. Innings will not start after 1 hour and 45 minutes. Time has elapsed. And there is a 10-run rule in effect for the tournament. If any team is up by 10 runs, the game is called. That's the way you do a tournament to ensure that you aren't sitting and watching pointless baseball. Sidearm delivery from Godwin. And it's outside for a ball. Full count now. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down for Heritage School. Heritage has put 5 on the scoreboard in this half inning and currently lead Holtville 7-0 in the bottom of the third. Swung on, hit to second base, routine play, gets the out at first base, and Holtville will grab their bats. Not before Heritage puts an exclamation mark on that inning, plating 5 to bring the score to 7-0. Keep it right here. We've got all the action from the 23rd Annual Glenwood Border Wars live right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Welcome back in live from Russell County for the top of the 4th inning. In a game, Heritage Academy, led by Braves legend Johnny Estrada, is out to a 7-0 lead on Holtville. Lined right at the first baseman and caught to retire Tyler Carney, the right fielder for Holtville. Stepping into the box now for Holtville is going to be third baseman Gage Nelson, wearing number 18. First pitch in from Thomas Strickland, comes in as a ball. Strickland's really had a great day on the mound thus far. Nelson grounded out to the second baseman in the second inning. He's quickly ahead 3-0 now. And strike one called by home plate umpire. Nelson tossed his bat and was ready to head to first base. Ball hit hard and high down the first base line. It's going to hook foul. Full count now on Nelson. I want to say a special thanks to our friends at Gordy Eye Care for their sponsorship of our coverage of the Glenwood Border Wars tournament. Ball hit well into right field. Right fielder's got a read on it, makes the play, and two are retired in the Holtville half of the fourth inning. It's going to bring first baseman Chance Brock to the plate. Strickland's first pitch sails high and hits off the backstop. Rolls back enough to the catcher for him to make the throw back. And we've got a 1-0 count. Swung on, hit foul over the first base dugout. Strickland delivers strike number 2. 1-2 count now on the batter. Strickland fastball outside. Even the count at 2-2. Deuces wild on the scoreboard. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The pitch chopped to shortstop. Shortstop's going to pick it up, make the throw to first to end the inning. And Heritage Academy is going to go in the dugout, get some words from Johnny Estrada, and grab their bats and try to extend this lead over Holtville. Keep it right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
We're back live from Russell County High School for Georgia Alabama Sports Live's coverage of the 23rd annual Glenwood Border Wars. This is Game 2 from the Russell County site. Game 1 featured Russell County earning a win in the Border Wars tournament, beating Heritage School out of Noonan, Georgia by a score of 7-4 off the back of a complete game, 7 strikeout performance from starting pitcher Grant Johnson, and home runs from brothers Van and E.J. Richards. Van opened the game with a home run into right center. E.J., not to be outdone, drove one off the scoreboard in the bottom of the 5th inning of Game 1. So the Warriors advance into the win column with their win. Heritage School has come back and answered in this game. They are up 7-0 currently on Holtville. Holtville replacing starting pitcher today, duet with Brock Godwin, the senior lefty. The ball was driven well into center field. It's going to be caught to retire Jax Latham, the catcher for the Hawks. Asher Durham steps in the box to face Godwin. Godwin with a sidearm delivery. First pitch fouled off and back over the first base dugout from Asher Durham. Inside and in the dirt for ball one. 1-1 count now with one down in the bottom half of the fourth inning. Pitch delivered well outside for ball number two. I want to take a moment to thank our presenting sponsors, Coca-Cola, Houston Sports Clinic, Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, and our good friends and long-term presenting sponsors of Georgia Alabama Sports Live, Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika. If you are in the market for a new car or truck, SUV, make that trip up 280 to visit our friends at Glenn Smith and see how much money they can save you and get you riding out of their parking lot in style. 2-1 count now. Hammered up the middle. That ball will bounce into center field. And Asher Durham has himself a single. I want you to stay put after the conclusion of this game as Calvary Christian School will take on Evangel Christian in game number 3. My pal Mike Frost will be on the call for that game. I'll be on the controls, going to give my voice a little bit of a rest after 2 straight games today. Arendt steps in. Arendt came into game 1 as relief to stop the bleeding for Heritage Academy in that first game against Russell County. 0-1 count now on Arendt. It's the third baseman for Heritage. Ball inside to even the count at 1-1. Pickoff move, runner takes off. Ball is sailed into left field. He's going to slide in safely at second base. So Durham with the stolen base. Godwin with the sidearm delivery. Lots of moving parts to his windup. I think he may have been caught off guard. Godwin set to face Arendt. Arendt hits it well into center field. Center fielder's got a read on it, makes the catch to retire Arendt for out number 2 of the inning. And that's going to bring up first baseman Tanner Hochwater. Hochwater's had a little bit of a quiet day today. Striking out twice and flying out in game 1. First pitch to Hokewater, in for a ball. Sidearm delivery, hit and foul for Hokewater. If you're joining us on YouTube, make sure you subscribe, hit that bell, ring our doorbell. We'll let you know every time we are live covering high school sports in the Chattahoochee Valley. That ball was fouled back for a 1-2 count with 2 down here. If you're joining us on Facebook, make sure you like and share this game. Let everybody know that we are Georgia Alabama Sports Live is bringing you all of the action from the Glenwood Border Wars tournament, 23rd edition of Glenwood Border Wars. Huge thanks to head coach Tim Fanning for allowing us to cover these games and to our sponsors for making it possible. Don't forget, Thrift Behringer, Richard Holdridge, live on the call tonight as the Hardaway girls going on Chatco right now, up 21-20 with 3 minutes left in the second half of basketball, live from Fort Valley State University. The ball is hit in the gap between short and second base. Heritage is going to tack on another run. Center fielder can't come up with it. That's going to be a double for Hokewater, who slides in head first for style points. It's going to bring Lennon Campbell to the plate, left fielder. Holtville's head coach, I think, has maybe seen enough from Goblin. He's going to go out and at least try to settle him down, maybe take the ball and put it into someone else's hand. Heritage with an 8-0 lead right now over Holtville. Heritage Academy, who got to 500 baseball in game 1 with that loss, going to look to go back above 500 with this win. Home plate umpire is going to go out and shut down the conversation on the mound. And they are going to leave Goblin with the game ball. The Hardaway Lady Hawks will be playing this evening, though. They won 61-59 in overtime. They advanced to the state championship game that'll be held in Macon next week. Our own Thrift Behringer and Richard Holdridge were there on that call for that game, broadcasting live for NFHS from Fort Valley State. So Chatco boys, our other area team that's left in the tournament, playing right now and leading. Champ Simpson, I'm sure, going off as he typically does. Holtville in an area with Brubaker Tech and Marbury. In 5A Area 5 here in Alabama. They've got a 3-4 record right now. 2-2 at home, 1-0 in neutral sites, and 0-2 away. Heritage with a runner on at second base. And Goblin is going to give Lennon Campbell a free ticket to first base. Still 2 down here in the bottom of the 4th inning. It's going to bring Henry Zwick, right fielder, to the plate. Zwick walked in his first at-bat today. Let's see what he can muster off of Godwin. Head coach Danny Danielson now in the building for Russell County. He must have finished the game and went and did PO things, icing his arm and sitting in his air-conditioned office, I'm sure. His team back to 500 now with their win today, and big wins over Auburn and Eufaula over the last 2 days. Godwin finally gets Zwick to swing and miss for out number 3. We're headed to the top of the 5th inning. Heritage School leading Holtville 8-0. Keep it right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover these 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
And we are back live from Russell County, heading into the top of the 5th inning. Heritage School leading 8-0 over Holtville. The Bulldogs' first batter drives the ball deep into center field. Center fielder's got a read, makes the catch. Good for the first out here in the Holtville half of the 5th inning. It's going to bring up Corey Duet, the young man that started on the mound today for Holtville. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Pitch inside for ball number 1. 1-1 count now on Duet. Breaking ball. Beautiful pitch. In for strike number 2. Ball hit well. It's going to bounce into center field, fielded, and gives Holtville a runner. Going to bring up the catcher, Hogan White, to the plate, who flew out to first base earlier in the game in his first appearance at the plate. Pickoff attempt at first. Runner back safely. Heritage pitcher Thomas Strickland has done what was needed of him today in keeping Holtville sidelined. The Bulldogs come into this game 3-4 in Alabama 5A, Area 5. Got Calvary warming up down on the first base side, and Evangel taking in the game from the third base side as they prepare to play Game 3 of Glenwood Border Wars. Pitch in there for a strike. 0-2 count now on Hogan White, the catcher. That ball, he reached out and poked it into left field. Left fielder comes up, makes the play for out number 2. So Hardaway Lady Hawks have won and advanced to the state championship game. They took down Josie today at Fort Valley State. Chatco currently playing in the Final Four game at Fort Valley. Thrift Behringer, Richard Holdridge bringing you that game live on NFHS Network from Fort Valley. Ball hit down the third base line. Third baseman Fields makes the long throw over and gets the runner at first to retire Holtville in the top half of the 5th inning. We're headed to the Heritage frame, 5th inning frame, live from the 23rd annual Glenwood Border Wars Tournament, Russell County site, in game number 2. Keep it right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We'll be right back.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover these 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Welcome back in live from Russell County, Holtville. Changing pitchers again. They're going to go with number 15, Tyler Carney, the senior right-handed pitcher, another sidearm guy. He is going to face Grebeck, who is on deck, who is going to bat in place of Thomas Strickland. In this bottom half of the 5th inning. Special shout out to our pal, our friends over at Gordy Eye Care for their sponsorship of our coverage of Glenwood Border Wars. Also, huge thanks to our presenting sponsors, Coca-Cola, Houston Clinic, Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, and Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC. Also, thanks to Carol Purdue for her sponsorship of the first inning of today's game. Carol Purdue State Farm, if you are looking to save some money on insurance, give Carol Purdue and her team a call. I'm sure they'll be glad to help you out, maybe save you some money on insurance, home, auto, renters. I'm sure they cover all the bases. Give them a call. That pitch from Carney, well inside for a 2-0 count. And Grebeck hits it hard into left field. Left fielder tracks and makes the catch to retire Grebeck. Back to the top of the lineup now for Heritage School. Cole Bullock going to take his spot in the batter's box to face Tyler Carney. The Bulldogs have not been able to muster much of anything in this game. It's been all Heritage from the start. Heritage scoring 2 runs in the first, 5 runs in the third, and another one in the 4th inning. Bullock hits a little blooper right behind second base. It's going to drop into shallow right center. And Bullock's going to take his place at first base. It's going to give way to shortstop Brody Olsway. Left-hander's going to climb into the box and see what he can do with a runner on. First pitch to Olsway, in for a strike. Right at the knees. Inside. Pickoff attempt at first base. Carney's got a unique move. I believe he delivered that throw to first base sidearm just as he's pitching sidearm. The pitch to Olsway, hit into shallow left. Left fielder comes on, makes the play. Bullock has to hustle back to first base. 2 down here in the top of the 5th inning. Mike Frost here preparing to bring you the coverage of game number 3, Calvary Christian versus Evangel Christian. Looks like an NFL color rush game with Calvary's jerseys and the baby blue being worn by Evangel. Ball hit well into center field, tracked and caught by the center fielder to eliminate the threat from Heritage in the 5th inning. We're headed to the 6th inning, live from the 23rd annual Glenwood Border Wars Tournament, being broadcast live from Russell County High School. I'm Ricky Rogers. We'll be back in just a moment here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Big things are happening at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika.
Chevy Silverado and Traverse are ready for your driveway. Drive home today a full-size powerhouse Chevy Silverado with up to $13,000 off. Or get a loaded Traverse, the roomy Chevy SUV with 3rd-row seating, and enjoy up to $6,500 off.
Buy today and you won't pay till May.
Smart people from all over the USA buy from Glenn Smith Chevrolet.
Online 24/7 at glensmith.com.
Get ready to smile.
A strong workout means a strong recovery. And with your Planet Fitness Black Card, you get access to 6 new amenities only at PF, like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge, both designed to reduce muscle soreness and relieve tension. Reset, rebound, and recover your muscles so you can do it all again tomorrow.
You gotta try this.
Join Planet Fitness today and get your first month free for just $1 down, $24.99 a month, no commitment. Deal ends March 13th.
New Black Card Spa amenities. Even stronger value.
Welcome back in live from Russell County High School. Top half of the sixth inning here. Gavin Rusum up to the plate for Holtville. Holtville trailing Heritage School 8-0. Looks like Heritage made a change on the mound. Brody Olsway on the mound now. Ball chopped to shortstop. Shortstop's going to make the play. Makes the throw to first. Picked it first and gets the out. Out number 1. And it's going to bring shortstop Cole Parrish to the plate for the Bulldogs. Olsway winds, fires, hit hard up the middle, and Cole Parrish is going to reach first base. And give Holtville a base runner here with 1 down in the top half of the 6th inning. It's going to bring designated hitter Madison Curry to the plate. Pickoff attempt at first, just a little late. Parrish slides back in safely. Curry walked in his first at bat today. Another pickoff attempt, just a hair late again. Calvary making their second trip to Russell County to play on this field, losing in game 1 of the season, giving Russell County their first win of the year. Pickoff attempt, the ball gets past the first baseman. Not far enough for the runner to advance. Olsway will take the ball and delivers a strike, swung on and fouled back by Madison Curry. Between games, I'm going to visit the Russell County concession stand and get myself some Warrior fries that I keep hearing everybody talk about. Mike Frost cannot have any by orders of his MD. So I'm going to do him a solid and eat them outside of the press box. But I am going to get some Warrior fries today. Looking forward to it. Ball high. Pickoff attempt at first from the catcher. Tad bit late. Time called on the field. Pitcher needs to tie his shoe. Can't be out there with loose shoes on. Swung on and missed. Launched into center field by the catcher. Shortstop and second baseman were not ready for that. Runner arrives safely at second base. And Holtville has a runner in scoring position. With only 1 down here. 1-2 count on the batter. It's Madison Curry, the designated hitter for the Bulldogs. He's batting for Dylan Barrett, the second baseman. Swung on and missed. I'm sorry, that ball was fouled off. So we'll do 1-2 all over again. Again, final 2 games of this Border Wars tournament will be played at Synovus Park, home of the Columbus Clingstones. And that is a strikeout for Oldsway for the second out of the half inning. Make sure if you have nothing to do Saturday afternoon, head down to Synovus Park. Check out all of the hard work Danny Enright and his crew have put in over the offseason to get that grass and that field ready for this season. You get your first peek. That ball is hit well into center field, tracked and fielded by the center fielder to end the top half of the sixth. But get down there to Synovus Park, watch the final two games of Border Wars tomorrow afternoon. We'll, of course, be there to bring you coverage if you can attend. But take a Saturday afternoon, go down and watch some high school baseball, support these young athletes. Again, we're always happy to bring you coverage, but we want you to get out and support these young men as well. So while Holtville prepares to take the field for the top half or bottom half of the sixth inning, we're going to take a quick break, hear from a couple of our sponsors. Keep it right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Big things are happening at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika.
Chevy Silverado and Traverse are ready for your driveway. Drive home today a full-size powerhouse Chevy Silverado with up to $13,000 off. Or get a loaded Traverse, the roomy Chevy SUV with third-row seating, and enjoy up to $6,500 off.
Buy today and you won't pay till May.
Smart people from all over the USA buy from Glenn Smith Chevrolet.
Online 24/7 at glensmith.com.
Get ready to smile.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
And we're back live from Russell County. Hudson Threlkeld in the batter. I'm sorry. That is Taylor Chapman in the box for Heritage. Off to a 1-0 count. In the bottom of the sixth. Chapman coming in off the bench for Heritage. I'm not sure which coach it is from Heritage. One of them brought their, I guess, service dog with them. Beautiful German Shepherd that keeps coming in and out of the dugout down there. Chapman hits the ball well into center field. Center fielder's tracking, makes the catch for out number one. It's going to bring A.J. Bassett to the plate. Bassett played in game one. He was the right fielder in game one. He came in hitting .500, maintained that .500 average in game one. We'll see what he's got here. First pitch from Godwin in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Ball hit and fielded in the air by the second baseman. 2 down now. It is a strike. To the batter, number 10. I do not see a number 10 on the roster. So I apologize for not being able to bring you that young man's name, but he's not appearing to be on the roster. And he strikes out to end the inning for Heritage. We are headed to the top of the 7th. Heritage Academy needs 3 outs to get this win in the Glenwood Border Wars tournament to go 1-1 on the day after losing to Russell County in Game 1. So we'll be right back to bring you the ending of this game live on Georgia Alabama Sports Live from Russell County High School. I'm Ricky Rogers. Keep it right here. We'll be right back.
Big things are happening at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika.
Get massive savings on our entire lineup of GMC Sierras and the all-new, all-electric Sierra EV. Drive home a full-size GMC Sierra with over $14,250 off. Or go electric with up to $10,000 in savings on Sierra EV.
Buy today and you won't pay till May.
People from all over the USA buy from Glenn Smith Chevrolet.
Check us out 24/7 at glennsmith.com.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back into Russell County. I'm Ricky Rogers, proud to bring you this coverage of Glenwood Border Wars, the 23rd edition of Border Wars. Special thanks to head coach Tim Fanning from Glenwood for allowing Georgia Alabama Sports Live to be the exclusive streaming provider for Border Wars. We've got Gage Nelson, the third baseman for Holtville, in the box now with an 0-1 count. Heritage School needs just 3 outs to ice this game and to take home a 500 record for Border Wars after losing Game 1, coming back in Game 2, making a statement against Holtville. Swung on a missed for Nelson. 1-2 count now. Oldsway pitching for Heritage. The ball gets away from him, evens the count at 2-2. Preparing for game number 3 on the day, Calvary Christian will take on Evangel Christian. And you'll see when those two teams take the field. I believe I had highlighters the same color as both teams' jerseys in my backpack as a young student. Calvary wearing their Oregon Ducks-inspired bright green and yellow, bright green jerseys with yellow Calvary script across the front. It was a strikeout for Oldsway for out number 1 of the top half of the 7th. Good crowd here. Changed with each game. Breaking ball just inside. That pitch was perfect to lean into and get a free bag. This is Chance Brock, the first baseman. 1-1. Oldsway peering over his glove, getting a sign from the catcher. Rocks fires, delivers a strike that was hit into center field, past the glove of the center fielder. And Brock is going to arrive, standing up at second base with a double. So Holtville trying to get on the board, being down 8-0. Got 2 more chances. We get 1 out in the frame. And Corey Duet, the Bulldogs starting pitcher today, is going to take his place in the batter's box, looking to drive that runner home. Ball outside for ball 1. Oldsway delivers the pitch, and it is called ball 2. Had a good umpire crew today here from the AHSAA. All outside. 3-0 count now on Duet. Oldsway delivers a strike. Hitters count now 3-1. Got to think Duet is looking to get a pitch he can drive somewhere to plate Chance Brock, who's standing on second base. And Oldsway loses him. Got a runner now at first and second for Holtville. Oldsway's offering comes in a little high and outside for ball 1 on the catcher, Hogan White. Runners at first and second for Holtville. Breaking ball gets away from the catcher. Brock slides headfirst safely into third base. Runners at first and third now for the Bulldogs. We'll be bringing you the Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game here at the conclusion of this game. Oldsway gets Hogan White to swing. And a miss. One down here in the top of the 7th. Runners at first and third. White hammers that one into left field. It appears that it's going to hook foul and out of play. We'll do the 1-2 count over again. 2-2 count over again, sorry. Hogan White, the catcher, swings. Drives that one back out of play over the third base dugout. Runner goes to second. Hogan White swings and drives one deep into left field. Left fielder's there, makes the catch. But Holtville is going to score a run. Here with 2 down in the top of the 7th inning. It's going to bring the leadoff hitter, Kellen Kimbrough, to the plate. Oldsway delivers a strike on the outside half of the plate. 0-1 count now on Kimbrough. Swung on, hit foul for strike number 2. So Heritage School a strike away from taking the win in this game. They will pack up and head back up 185 to Noonan after completion of this game. The pitch from Oldsway fouled back. 0-2 count all over again. It's been cool to see Braves legend Johnny Estrada, manager of the Heritage School team, in and out of the dugout during the games. Hammered into left field. That ball is hit well. It is hit deep, and it is gone. Home run off the bat of leadoff man Kellen Kimbrough for Holtville. It's going to plate two to trim Heritage School's lead to just 5 runs. Heritage now leads 8-3. Kellen Kimbrough mashed that ball deep into left field. No choice for the left fielder but to turn and watch as it left the building. 2 down here for Gavin Roosum, the center fielder. Swung on and missed. 1-1 count now. Oldsway, the pitcher for Heritage. Rocks, fires, delivers, breaking ball just off the plate. Oldsway gets a sign, delivers, breaking ball for a strike. Hit hard to third base. Third baseman's going to make the play, and Heritage School gets the win. 8-3 over Holtville. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to name our Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game. We're going to give it to Heritage School's starting pitcher, number 14, Thomas Strickland, who went 5 innings, had 5 Ks, and kept Holtville at bay while his offense came out and did the work to get the big lead over Holtville. So, again, thank you all for joining us for our coverage of the first 2 games. We're getting ready for game number 3 between Calvary Christian and Evangel Christian. Mike Frost will be on the call here when we return momentarily. Till then, keep it here on Georgia-Alabama Sports Live for coverage of Game 3. And don't forget to visit and appreciate our sponsors, Glenn Smith Chevrolet, Houston Clinic, Houston Hospital, Coca-Cola, Zaxby's of Phoenix City, and Gordy Eye Care. Make sure if you visit, you tell them that Georgia-Alabama Sports Live sent you. Thanks for joining us. I'm Ricky Rogers. We'll be back in just a few minutes here on Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
A strong workout means a strong recovery. And with your Planet Fitness Black Card, you get access to 6 new amenities only at PF, like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge, both designed to reduce muscle soreness and relieve tension. Reset, rebound, and recover your muscles so you can do it all again tomorrow.
You gotta try this.
Join Planet Fitness today and get your first month free for just $1 down, $24.99 a month, no commitment. Deal ends March 13th.
New Black Card Spa amenities. Even stronger value.
Big things are happening at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika.
Get massive savings on our entire lineup of GMC Sierras and the all-new, all-electric Sierra EV. Drive home a full-size GMC Sierra with over $14,250 off. Or go electric with up to $10,000 in savings on Sierra EV.
Buy today and you won't pay till May.
People from all over the USA buy from Glenn Smith Chevrolet.
Check us out 24/7 at glennsmith.com.
Get ready to smile.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Carol Purdue in Phoenix City today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Visions Morning Show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Visions Morning Show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Visions Morning Show, and download the Sports Visions radio app right now in your app store today.
Sports Vision 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple of years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.